Alrighty. So, how fareth the Roman Empire today? So far, so good, really. We just took Segestica, which is going to need some work done to it, but so far they're at least behaving themselves, which helps. Yes, we're besieging the Roman rebels here at Dyrrachium, who have clearly I should never have left alive when Serdica rebelled all those years ago. I should not have permitted them to continue existing because they have now caused me nothing but problems. Not only did I lose this town along with its garrison, but later they came and besieged Pella. Then they besieged Dyrrachium. Like, I don't know what their problem with me is, but what a bunch of dickheads. They were not content to just sit up there and be left alone and be my little buffer state between myself and the Dacians. Oh, no. No. They had to sally forth out of their mountains and come and attack me, even though I outnumber them by a quite comical margin. Suicidal lunatics. Anyway.
We're watching you, scum.
Burn it down, yes. Hello, Blade Master. That is my plan. This army, it needs to be destroyed. And this town right here, this Sparta, oh, it's going to be destroyed too. I'm probably going to crucify everyone there while I'm at it, actually. No one stabs Rome in the back and gets away with it, unless their name is Brutus, of course. Yes, our new shiny legions. Check them out. No shabby old Polybian Roman cohorts, but check out the legionaries. Very nice, very nice. Anti-Signani. Ain't bad. We do indeed have proper legions. It is true. It is true. We even have a first legionary cohort here.
Orders?
Which I think I'm going to go ship over.
Yes, Captain. Orders? Set sail.
There you go.
Splitting the troops.
Yeah, I have a proper legion with a proper first cohort and everything.
Fleet ready.
Marvelous.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is this fleet like been built yet?
Ready
Ah!
to sail.
Yes, you magnificent, huge bastard of a ship. Gonna inquire him as well while we're at it. Apparently we have a lot of buildings to build right now. And also Thebes is still not quite behaving itself in spite of everything. You gits! Why would you just behave? I'll give you a slightly bigger temple. See how you like that. Athens are behaving themselves at least, which is good. That's what I like to see. Oppidum. Colonization. Yes, I think so. The corruption seems to be coming down a bit, which is good. We've got quite a lot of law. So... Thermos, what do we do with you? There's not much to be done with you, is there? Except for building some mines, I suppose. Get some money. Money in our pockets. Look at all this wonderful stuff. I think this is all pretty much auxiliary things. Cavalry and auxiliary infantry. And I think possibly some Sagittarium. Sagittarium. That'll be archers. That'll be archers, basically. So go for it. Yeah, me some goddamn archers from Apollonia. That would be marvelous. Regional focus. Pella's still building its next palace upgrade. Thessaloniki. Let's get you one of these oppidum things as well. Philippi. We really need to upgrade our roads at some point. We really, really do. An academy. Let's get an academy. That seems like a decent idea. Salone. What do we do with you, Salone? There's not a lot to do with you, really, is there? Other than perhaps build you an oppidum. It'll grow into a larger town relatively soon by the looks of things, so that's all good. This place? Fortified. I think fortified region is tempting, actually, in this particular case. But I think no, we'll go with economic. Economic just seems to be hands down the better option. You're getting awfully close to upgrading, aren't you, Genoa? Let's go level 2 population growth while we're at it as well. Since I finally remembered that you can build population boosting buildings in this game. And these two towns here, which I'm constantly forgetting exist and therefore never upgrading. Hello, Carthage. Akragas. What shall we do with you? Roads, I think, would be an excellent idea. Syracuse is already building something. Messana is already building. Rhegion is. Crotona. More legionaries. Yes. Definitely more legionaries. We need to deal with these brigands here at some point. Roma! Let's build... Well, surprise, surprise, more legionaries. Got a couple of dudes hanging around here who, admittedly, are not that impressive. And, yeah, we can't build any legionaries in here anymore. Because of the reforms. Tremendously irritating, if you ask me. But never mind. Soon. Soon. Place is still growing incredibly slowly. Just unbelievably slowly. There's nothing to do with this place other than maybe bring some slaves in or just let it sit here on low taxation, waiting. Guess for now I can recruit some Anti-Signani. Genoa. Can't recruit shit right now. Do. Coleus Bedius. I didn't realize there was a flame war about coffee. I don't really care about coffee. I don't drink it. I don't have a dog in that fight. Every time I do drink it, it gives me indigestion, so... More brigands. I say brigands. More like rampaging Celts. Bloody hell. Look at these guys. Just wandered into the middle of Greece. Let's get an oppidum here as well. Alright, well that's most of the building taken care of.
Orders. Engage the
This place ready to assault yet? Nope.
settlement under siege, sir.
Do we have any towns that need governors? We also have this Sextus guy who is just sort of chilling. Not doing an awful lot.
Orders.
How about we take you and these anti-Signani,
Forward.
and we have you start to build an army.
Orders. General.
You seem like an interesting chap. These guys can be your first target. This lot... Oh, I forgot about this lot.
General.
This lot's job is going to be to go over here and take Basilia eventually. That's what their job is going to be.
Orders.
I tell you what.
Orders.
Another Sextus. We've got so many Sextuses for some reason. It's kind of odd.
General.
You guys, you march down here.
Orders.
You go join him.
Move out.
You could be his tribune or something. I don't know, whatever the second in command is supposed to be. Yeah. That could be your job.
Sir.
You might pick up some cool military traits while you're at it or something as well, so... And then next turn you can deal with the rebels. That's what you can do. This mercenary rabble. Deary me. At least this army's got some good cavalry. Yeah, Macedon. Gonna have to deal with them. Just as soon as Philippi's in order, because right now a lot of its public order is due to the garrison, so if we move out, this place is gonna throw a shit fit. So we shall try and get its house in order, so to speak.
Your Honor, moving.
The line of sight on these spies is very odd sometimes, let me just say that.
Master, moving.
Right, okay. It's not an awful lot left of Macedon at this point, it must be said. There is this one random Ptolemaic town here. Just sort of chilling. Little colony hanging around there. Oh, apparently we're all talking about wine now. Wine is a thing that I didn't really care much for a very long time until someone taught me how to taste it properly, and it was like, whoa. Holy shit. My world has just been changed. Are you gonna, like, actually take this, this city one of these days? You Eumenes here? Your 60-year-old Basileus with a bajillion command stars. I mean, you could do it pretty easily. I'm just saying.
Orders.
Okay, Mr. Diplomat, bye-bye. Oh, hello.
Man the defenses.
I suspect we may be selling forth then. Also, there's a lot of Macedonian ships that need sinking, so I hope we can hurry up with this whole badass new navy thing. Ah.
We're besieged.
Okay, they broke the siege and then besieged me again. What? Sparta, what is wrong with you? Got that special kid in the corner of the class. Genoa is finally growing. Marvelous. Let's cue that up. And Region as well. Sweet. Ooh, somebody's consul now. Decimus is consul. You're joking. Which Decimus? Oh, different Decimus. I got a couple of Decimuses. Decimi? Rome has a Roman fortress now. Excellent. That's exciting news, and I shall tell you for why. Because... Oh my days, game. Will you just show me what they damn well look like? Why are you torturing me like this? I'm quitting to the main menu and loading back in. I want to see these pictures. Probably won't do anything, will it? Oh, fuck you, game. Anyway, you can see the tiny picture here anyway. We've got a named legion. 7 Claudia Pia, 7 for... I don't know what the naming convention is going on there. That's just weird. Weird as shit. But Legio 7, Claudia Pia Fidelis, faithful and loyal Claudian legion. There you go. The 7th legion, basically. Pretty short. We can recruit the 7th legion, who... You may notice... has actually replaced the regular legions we could build here, but if you compare Roman legionary here, 1448, with these gentlemen, 1449, these guys are actually slightly better. So... yes, indeed. And a large Lithobolos as well, which is better than the Siege Ballista. That's the stone-throwing Siege Ballista. This is a Lithobolos. I think we're going to start slow, steady work on getting the 7th Legion built, actually. So I'll start with the first cohort. We've got a first cohort for this lot, so these guys are good. They're sorted. And now we're going to go crush some brigands, I think. It's going to be a very one-sided fight, but I could do with a good fight. So, let's get our blade wet this evening.
Today, our road will be paved with skulls.
Oh, yes.
Remember this and show no mercy.
I like this guy already.
Over there stand the rebel slaves. They are braver and more worthy than men of their type have any right to be.
Really? We're cheering for that line? That's almost seditious.
The count of our warriors is vastly greater than theirs, so unless we fight like old women or idiots, victory is certain. I have never yet lost a fight against these men. I have no intention of starting today. So together, we will gain another victory. The gods have surely smiled upon us. The omens are so numerous and so in our favor that I cannot describe them all and still have time for a battle today. And at the last, brave Romans, I say this: strength and honor to you all!
Marvelous!
Await my orders, legionaries!
Here we go. My Roman legionaries. There they are. You magnificent bastards. Ready to kick some ass. Oh man, that's like old times. This is sort of around the same area we fought Hannibal at the very start of the campaign, and now look at us. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so there's the first cohort. There they are. With the legionary eagle there. We mustn't lose that, otherwise we'll be in all sorts of trouble. But yes, there's the eagle. I think you guys are supposed to go on the left, aren't you? We're being vaguely historically accurate here. Do we really only have one unit of Triaria? We do, yeah. Well, they're kind of obsolete at this point, I suppose, so... The Gardas Legionis there, and let's bring forward you, gentlemen. So you're not chucking rocks at my own men. What else we got? The Equites Extraordinary, which I think I could still build, actually, those guys. And, yes! This will be our other new fellow here. He can command the flank, I suppose. He can, yeah, we'll give him command of the cavalry. There we go, that works, right? He can lead the left flank. Seems like a grand idea, if you ask me. Alright. Let us begin. Okay, let's instead make you guys a group. You guys a group. Yeah, that's probably going to work better. Although, are they coming towards us? Their skirmishes are. It's Decurion at the front here. I think it's a Decurion. Nice. There's an option to add updated general models to suit the post-Marian reforms to replace this guy here. I can't figure out how to install it manually, though, without using the launcher, because, unfortunately, the launcher just doesn't seem to work for some reason. Tear out their livers! Oh yeah, these barbarians are so screwed. Including you naked dudes. These barbarian cavalry might be kind of mean, though. Oh, Equites. You're so shite. Luckily, I don't build you anymore. I build much better cavalry than you. Oh, you can have, like, actually genuinely naked barbarians in this mod if you want to. You have to disable the modesty patch, as it calls it. But I didn't feel the need to go out of my way to see barbarian dongs, so I knew that if they were enabled, the chat would do nothing but talk about penises for half an hour after seeing it, because I know what you guys are like. Oh, this cavalry. It's making me nostalgic for Stannis Baratheon when he was still around. You remember those days? Although, funnily enough, I learned recently that Stannis Baratheon was based on a character that I already knew about and had already read about. Because Stannis Baratheon is based on Tiberius Caesar from I, Claudius, and I read that book long before I ever read A Song of Ice and Fire, so this is amusing to me. Alright, barbarian friends. Let's see how he likes some big flaming rocks. Oh, splat. It's a refreshing change to actually have 3 catapults instead of 1. What is going on with you guys here? I guess since I put them in the group, my cavalry are behaving very strangely. What went on with the trajectory of that one there? Did you see that? It was just going like this, and then it suddenly went like that. Are the Celts using some strange magnet technology? Oh, splat. Very nice. Ooh. Ah, right on the noggin. Oh, nearly got a double kill there. I think someone told me there's like a projectile view in this game, and I don't remember there ever being, but... don't remember what the button was. I just used end, but that doesn't seem to be working. Dell. Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Whee! Look at that little sprite go. Remember what the toggle HUD button was. Ah, we just missed a good one there. Sorry about that. Nope. Toggle these visibilities here. I wish there was a just toggle all on or off button. As far as I can see, there isn't one. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, someone just took a hit. Whee! Splat. Anyway. Out of curiosity, if we switch you to the regular stones... yeah, it's nowhere near as dramatic an impact, is it? Although it just kind of has that bouncing effect. I'm pretty sure we like just literally killed one dude there, so... I definitely feel like the regular stones are much better for dealing with like fortifications, and the flaming stuff is... much better for dealing with enemy troops. Even though it's nowhere near as accurate for some reason. See what I mean? You see what I mean? Oh, beautiful. Nearly got the standard bearer dude there. It's not really a standard though, is it? It's like a war horn. Oh, there he goes. Very good. All right. Stop. Few parting hits in there. March on, gentlemen.
Forward!
Look at all the bodies. Nah. Ah, we've got the Anti-insurgency, haven't we? You guys. Come up there. Start chucking some spears at those naked dudes. I imagine you might have quite a dramatic effect. Oh, okay. Never mind. The barbarians are doing a siege of Winterfell on us right here. Come on, chunky javelins. Sometime today would be nice, gentlemen. Okay, that was just odd. Where are them? What the hell? And the cavalry are getting weirded out again. What are you guys doing? Just do that instead. Do. Ah, they're running away. Very good. Ah, there are the naked dudes. Trying to get some use out of these fucking skirmishes. Right, guys. Enough with the skirmish mode. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. You're running away at the drop of a hat right now. Okay, don't let these guys charge you. That would be extremely bad. I said don't let them charge you! Alright, fine. Legionaries! Your first taste of battle, enjoy. Let's get the first cohort involved as well. Oh, they're just murdering these cavalry. Look at them go. Haha.
The Spartan's army is broken too.
Where are you running to? Holy shit, did you guys throw those javelins into orbit? What was going on there? And can you guys actually kill the barbarians instead of escorting them off the map? Like, what was that supposed to be? You're literally just, like, galloping alongside them instead of running them down and murdering them. For heaven's sake!
The gods be praised! The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee!
I mean, you mentioned Cretans, but we are playing Romus Directum, so I wouldn't necessarily count on Cretan archers in this being the horribly OP monsters that they are in vanilla. Before you start giving me strategic advice here, it should be noted that this is not vanilla, and it's nothing like vanilla, so, you know, archers are a bit shite in Romus Directum in general, because archers in this time period were a bit shite in general. Hey, there we go.
Heroic victory, worthy of Roman arms.
It wasn't really that heroic, to be honest, but okay. He took 50 casualties, that's all I care about. He's referring to countering javelin cavalry. Ah, well, in that case, I apologize, and he's absolutely correct. Hey! One of the Sextus has got something. Geminus Novellius. Falare. And Decurion.
Orders?
Right, we've got two Sextuses in this army. Geminius Novellus. We'll just call you Novellus from now on. He's the one in charge, and even though he really shouldn't be, because Claudius Flamen here, he's the one that actually has a command star. And he's older to boot.
General!
What?
Sir!
Well, anyway.
Orders?
Peculiar, but whatever.
Sir! Move out!
Do. Ah, yeah, I forgot. There's another group of brigands down here. We'll go deal with them next. Oh, look. I forgot about that battle site there. Publius Cornelius Scipio versus General Sextus of the Roman rebels. Another Sextus! So many Sextuses. There's Publius, by the way, age 43. One of our best generals, and he's just sitting around wasting time in a bloody city. Good heavens, I do not know why. Although it does just feel like we ought to have a decent army with a decent general in that sort of region. You never know when Carthage might actually get the balls together to invade. I feel like I'll come to regret it if I don't. Might end up with another Sparta situation. You know how it is. Meanwhile, yeah, we got this little mess to deal with over here, haven't we? Decimus, could you go kill those Macedonians for me, please? Font of ribald rhymes. Greek pretender. Drinking companion. +1 influence, -1 command. Interesting fellow is our Decimus. Utterly pragmatic. Begs after his father. Who was his father? He's a Maximus, which means he's probably on the family tree somewhere. Oh yeah, there he is. Son of... Oh, that's Sextus. Married to Helvia, father of Verena. It's kind of amazing how much better Roma, what's it called? Imperator Rome, that's the one. It's amazing how much better Imperator Rome handles the whole Roman families thing. But you'd kind of expect that from a Paradox game, I suppose. We're not actually under siege anymore, are we? Well, okay. Although a lot of our units are looking a bit depleted. This army's just not in a good space right now. They're not in a good headspace. We need to deal with this. We really need to deal with this. Gnaeus Valerius Volusus. Interesting fellow. Could auto-resolve. We could. I desperately do want to stream some Imperator Rome, actually. I just really need to learn how the game works first. Honestly, Mephiston, I would disagree. I think the other factions in this mod are actually very well developed. Some of them, like Carthage in particular, they even go as far as adding units that Carthage really never stuck around long enough in the real world to take advantage of. But that what-if scenario was included in this mod. The guys who I knew who worked on this mod, and okay, fine, I suppose maybe I'm a bit biased because I was on the dev team for this mod, but the guys I knew who were, you know, responsible for doing the historical research and building the rosters and things like that, and doing the factions, I feel like they did an incredibly good job, and they put a lot of effort into making this game more than it just about playing Rome. So I played plenty of EB in my time, and I don't think EB is any better than this game in this regard. In fact, in many ways, I prefer Roma Surrectum because it doesn't do the EB thing of fucking insisting on using the native tongue for all of the units and therefore making everything completely unpronounceable. I've never understood the fanatical desire for accuracy when it comes to nomenclature. I really could not care less if it's called Macedon or Macedon. If it's called Carthage or Carthago. I really don't give a shit either way. I honestly don't. I want whatever's the easiest to pronounce. You can call them fucking... Where's a good example? I can't find it because I'm in this view now. But you know, like your Macedonian hypaspists, Jeep Greek gibberish, or alternatively, you could call them elite Macedonian heavy peltasts or something like that, which is much easier to get your head around. And I tend to go for the latter option because I don't see what's gained by using a complicated original Greek name for something. Anyway, I don't normally do siege battles in the flesh, but I might have to with this one. We haven't had some honest-to-God Romans versus Romans action, have we, so far, so... Might be kind of cool, actually, from that perspective. Get the shiny new legionaries fighting off against the old-style dudes. Because, I mean, like, right, so you know, like, you've got the Marian reforms for the Romans in this, right? We unlock a bunch of new units as we go forward in the game and so on and so forth. Well, what one of the things that the devs for this mod did was ensure that other factions got access to equivalent versions of that. You know, it wasn't called the Marian reforms for, say, Carthage or Macedon or any of the successor states or the Greeks, but they got an equivalent. Basically, you play as any of the Greek factions or Carthaginians, for example, for long enough in this mod, you will get a reforms event, which will allow you access to more advanced units. Drop the ram. I want these guys to have the rams. He's got a third one. Leave the ram! Oh, we do have a first cohort, okay. Oh no, we've got one of these battles with this. That's going to make life interesting. Oh dear. Are they even properly defending the walls? Not entirely. Oh, hello. They've got artillery. That is interesting.
soldiers are at the walls! Now they must batter a way through!
You guys gonna chuck some spears or what? Always a little bit awkward this, trying to chuck things over the walls. Come on, guys, you can do it. Throw some spears, javelins, whatever. You can chuck them over there. I've seen you do much more impressive throws than that before. No, they just ain't interested, are they?
Our soldiers have done their work well. The battering ram has broken through the gate.
Marvelous. I wonder if we shouldn't bring up the Triarii, eh? Where are they? Do we even have any? No, we don't. Okay. Never mind. These guys seem to deal with cavalry quite well last time. When you're ready, gentlemen. Here we go. Oh yeah, this could be good. He says as absolutely none of them die. Never mind.
Smiled on us today. The walls are broken.
Javelin-proof horses, apparently. You think they were like medieval destriers in like full plate armor? The way they shrugged that off, that was ridiculous. These guys aren't shrugging it off though, my goodness. Some Roman on Roman action. I like it. Making me nostalgic for HBO's Rome. Now that was a good fucking HBO show from start to finish. It was awesome. The latest Game of Thrones episode left you feeling a bit bummed out. Go watch Rome. It's awesome. It's only 2 seasons and it's amazing. How long could it possibly take you guys to kill some ballista crews, honestly? Just get on with it. He doesn't even have a shield! It's times like this where I just feel like I should play vanilla instead. Oh dear. You're embarrassing the new legions, guys. You're making this whole Marian reforms thing look like a really big mistake. Really? You're gonna cheer over that? You disgust me. Meanwhile, these cavalry are somehow still not yet dead. One random thing I just feel like noting, actually. Like I said, I did try out a little bit of Europa Barbarorum 2 for Medieval 2. Very, very cool mod. I don't dig it quite so much because it starts in a period of Roman history I don't really much care for, which is the very early Republic. But they did a really, really cool custom peeler throwing animation for that mod. It's a random thing to know, but it was really awesome. Kind of, they didn't just stand on the spot and chuck the peeler. They actually kind of got a bit of a run up, and the entire unit moves slightly when they do it. It's really cool. I have never seen Equites live this long in close combat. What is going on? What is this strange and confusing heresy? Guys, go grab that ram. Actually, no, go grab this one. Make another hole somewhere. Make a hole over there. It's weird how they all march in sync when they're behind the ram. I say weird, it's actually very disciplined and well, it looks very, very cool. I just feel like you guys are overdoing it. We're not on the parade ground right now. This is unnecessary, but fine. How are these Equites so indestructible? I don't understand. Mine always die by the hundreds whenever I throw them in there. I like the little push down bits of grass we've made with the ram.
Our soldiers are at the walls! Now they must batter a way through.
But my lord, Equites will die by the hundreds. Thousands. Now come with me and take this city. I mean, defend this city. These guys up here, these are general units here. This is the the enemy general over here. There he is. Get the first cohort up here. Storm the walls with the eagle. And musical instruments. They probably do. Most of the enemy armies in this game rather frustratingly have loads of experience. Yeah, they've got 3 experience. But they're still only equites. They should be dying pretty fast here. Like, their one defining attribute is that they're rubbish. I have, like, silver experience equites in this campaign who die faster than this. It's kind of absurd. I think it's... I don't know, the AI is probably fucking cheating. This is a total war game after all. This is why I hate siege battles as well, to be honest. Go on, give us a testudo, lads.
Show no mercy! The enemy walls are down! Make sure their soldiers are buried beneath the ruins!
Quickly, can you guys fold this up? Pretty quickly, really, actually. Ah, tell me that doesn't look cool. I mean, the horsehair helm plumes poking through the shields isn't so great, but you know.
Legionary first cohort. Standard formations completed.
Light auxilia!
Move! Cohort! Hurry! Run! Move out!
Bring the eagle through the walls, gentlemen.
Legionary first cohort. Cohort.
There's just something really cool about the Roman legions. It's difficult to define, but they're just sort of awesome. Ever since I was a little kid, I found Romans really awesome and cool and interesting.
Legionary first cohort. At the double. March.
Oh, Pathfinder's going to give you guys issues, isn't it?
Light auxilia!
Well, they do indeed actually seem to be dying very slowly.
First cohort. At the double.
Some of them are even routing.
First cohort.
Light auxilia!
We're watching you, scum.
Oh, Angus, 27 months. Hello. How you doing?
Cohort. At the double.
Ah, they're finally running for it. And we seem to be heading them off at the pass as well to boot, which is very nice. That's splat.
Light auxilia!
Now we're just going to get through here. But they did bother to put some of their guys up on these walls, I see. Now they're just desperately trying to get them down off the walls.
Light auxilia!
Well, you guys are out of javelins. How did that happen? Never saw you throw any of them.
Cohort. Forward.
And that was just overkill, lads. Like, really, wow.
Bring up
All right, let's see.
First cohort.
Is there anyone who doesn't love Asterix and Obelix? Because Asterix and Obelix are amazing.
Cohort.
But yeah, I suppose the Romans don't like Asterix and Obelix very much. Dear.
Cohort. Legionary. Cohort.
Right, you guys are fresh. You can head up here.
Forward. Legionary cohort. Assassinating.
You guys are warmed up. Someone chucking rocks at us.
Legionary first cohort.
Yeah, there's this small meat grinder here to contend with, contend with, whatever. Brain is not even functioning correctly anymore. Let's just chuck them through the gate. Off you go, gents. This is going to be a pathfinding nightmare, so might as well get it over with.
Legionary. Move. Legionary. Move. Cohort.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly you guys are doing right now, but this is not what I had in mind. What? In the ever-loving fuck? Okay, now you're getting the idea. But God mode's probably not doing you any favors, is it? It's just getting you all confused.
Legionary cohort.
Hey, look at that! It actually named these guys Legio 1 Messapiana. Messapiana. The First Legion. Apparently it only names the first cohort. There you go. It's the First Legion officially. Considering it says defeat is almost a certainty, they seem to be killing quite a lot of dudes.
Legionary.
In you go, gentlemen. It's not going to be an awful lot left of the first cohort at this rate, is there? And it's raining. Couldn't wait till after the battle. I believe that's our flanking force heading off down there now. It's impossible to tell who's who, isn't it? No, it says defeat is certain and everything, but I don't believe you. I like how you can see when they reach the waypoints, the Centurion gives it his little order to move down there. It's a nice touch. Well, making accurate legions is much easier in this mod if you play in zero-turn recruitment mode. Unfortunately, the downside of playing in zero-turn recruitment mode is that the number of stacks of armies on the campaign map quickly gets utterly out of control. It's an interesting way to play, but it loses its novelty quite fast, unfortunately. I don't like the fact that we've got 20 minutes remaining. That is worrying. The absolute grind that is these siege battles means that... Oh, good.
The enemy general is slain.
That's a
and
good
now
start.
His men fear us. It is time to press the attack.
That helps, that's for sure. Let's send the general around here. I hope you guys have still got the Eagle. I'm going to be very annoyed if you don't. Not sure how much use the general's actually going to be around here. There's no way he's going to be able to get a charge in this tight space here. The idiotic pathfinding will see to that in short order. Speaking of idiotic pathfinding, yep. You not see that over there when I moused over it? 18 minutes remaining. Or don't throw your javelins, just bumble into them because you're morons. Please go over there. Somehow. It's actually working. Oh my goodness. These guys here are fighting Triari. And the balance of forces is evenly matched. Good for you! Somebody dropped the eagle. I'm not going to be very happy about that. No, sir. Heads are going to roll for that one. You guys can chuck your javelins anytime you like, you know. There you go. Taste peeler! No, don't throw it at them. Oh, good lord. Did you see that? They're just fucking bulletproof horses. There we go, finally. Oh, it's going to take us bloody 16 minutes just to kill them. Can I technically control the square if I do this? Ooh, yes. Alright. General, probably Sextus. Everyone's called Sextus these days. It's like the most popular name in the Roman Republic at the moment. Just stand in the center square there for a while and we'll win. You guys are facing the wrong direction because you're idiots. There's something not quite right about the new Marian legions, I've got to say. Roman generals have objectives secured, yeah. Hey Dan, how's things? The Sisters of Battle look amazing, dude. Pass along my compliments, seriously. They are so cool. They're making me want to finally go build and paint Celestine, to be honest. No! Kill this stupid... Kill him! Apparently he has objective secured, as a matter of fact. There we go. That's better. That was a really weird charge. No, don't come back to the... Ah! Apparently the AI is smart enough to figure out its HQ is being capped. The bastards. This is worrying. There's no way we're going to get through these guys in time. What are you guys doing? Oh, hey, look, some of them are routing. Very nice. Kill them. Well, if the enemy cavalry is, like, indestructible, maybe mine is too? I don't know. are you guys doing? I told you to go this way. Fucking hell.
Legionary cohort.
What do you think you're chuffing doing, laddie?
Attack! General.
Uh-oh. Point blank peel 'em. Not a good thing. Trying to keep a close eye on the general, make sure he's not in any danger. Although right now I can't see the bugger. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Shit. I mean, if you keep this up, you might push them out of the square. If you guys could somehow take down the standard bearer in the meantime, that'd be grand. I think we're going to lose the siege, boys and girls. I don't think we can do it in time. Playing with the battle time limits on was clearly a horrible mistake. All of you, just charge, attack, kill them all. You guys are slowly killing this unit of Triarii. Look at this meat grinder. Fucking hate Roman rebels. If it was a field battle, it wouldn't be so bad. I could try and get the enemy to rout by flanking and charging and all that other good usual stuff you do. But unfortunately, in a siege battle, that's not an option. The obstinate bastards will just sit there in the choke points making a nuisance of themselves. Also, I don't know what the calculator is snorting here, because victory is not a distinct possibility for these Triarii right now. Oh, as if the pathfinding weren't bad enough. 7 minutes. Ah, we're so screwed. No way all that is dying in 7 minutes. Stop throwing peeler at me, you gits. Stupid. Allied Republican cohort. Meet Roman legionaries. Proper ones. Post-Marian ones. Didn't really do much, did it? In fact, that's an overstatement. It did literally nothing. You guys are exhausted. You guys are merely tired. You've got better stats. There's more of you. Surely you guys should be slaughtered. But oh no. No. When you've got 40 fucking defense, it means that you just stay and fight forever and ever and ever. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Why does my general always insist on getting stuck in right at the front, moron? To his credit, he is killing quite a few of them, but he's making me really nervous. If I notice he's starting to take actual hits, I'm going to have to pull them back. Yeah, he's starting to take hits. Fuck's sake. Four minutes, we're fucked. Gonna have to lay siege again and auto-resolve it. Speedy uppy mode. Charge! Oh no, they brought their other guys back as well. We're boned. I hate siege battles so much. They're so awful in this game. It wouldn't be so bad if it was a case of whoever's got the most guys in the middle controls it, but no. As long as there's a single defender alive within this square, the defenders control it. Close to defeat. There it is. It's the second time in this campaign that's happened. It's really irritating.
Disengage! The siege is broken. No more moves, sir.
I don't suppose we can change it mid-campaign, can we? No campaign battle time limit. Right, okay, that's us putting an end to that nonsense for once and for all. Still bloody frustrating, though. Oh well. Ooh, Circus Maximus. Nice. Monument base. Let's build a fucking monument base. I don't even know what that leads to, but it sounds fun, so let's do it. Yeah, defending in a siege is a lot more fun than attacking, I'll give you that, yeah. Now then, that leads us over here to another siege. Speaking of the devil. However, in this case, I think it's going to be a matter of sallying forth to meet the dastardly Macedonians in the field. We lost the battle, Neil, because the timer ran out. Even though we were effectively winning, and given another 10 minutes we could have taken the square, the arbitrary timer of doom timed out, and therefore we lost. I've since disabled the timer, so that will never ever happen again. But it's very annoying, nevertheless. Well, Macedon, it's been a long and bloody struggle between us, hasn't it? But I'm afraid you are losing. This is one of the last few big battles I think we shall have between each other. So I salute you, Macedon, you magnificent purple bastards. It's been fun. Your general's cavalry units have not been fun, actually, though, I must say. They've been just downright annoying with their stupid leopard skins. But hey. Yeah. There you are. Just thank you. And my one siege ballista that I do have. Still, with a gold chevron on it. All right. Whee! Splat. Oh yeah, medieval 2 sieges were kind of grim too, yeah. I mean, in the vanilla game, sieges are alright, I guess, as long as you don't use any hoplites. But Roma Surrectum and its quote-unquote realistic battle length really starts to fuck with the timer. Look at these guys. These are a unique late-era Hellenic soldier that's been heavily influenced by the Roman way of fighting. So it's no coincidence that they look a lot like us. Ptolemies did adapt to this kind of mobile soldier well, and were able to field complete legions consisting of these soldiers. They just shot my own wall. Yeah, they did. You idiots. Okay. What? Well, okay then. Oh, that was close. What are you doing? That made him run for it. Oh, you're sending in the mighty Tarantine skirmisher cavalry. Oh no! What shall I do? Oh, you guys here are kind of badass. Let me just check something a second. Macedon. Yeah, I mean, Macedon, I don't know what to say to you, man, because there's a unit called Macedon in Europa Barbarorum as well. It's literally on the EB wiki. So I mean, if these guys got it wrong, so did EB. Must be getting desperate. That's sort of a common occurrence for the AI, to be honest, unfortunately. Hey, lol. How do? There's a cheesy horde headed our way, apparently. Hello, everybody. Oh, spare unit of Triarii. Out the walls you go. Are we making any progress here with the old, let's see if we can shoot these guys. That's a big blob of dudes. That could do with getting some flaming catapult things thrown at them. Look how much you've damaged our own wall, you fools. You've nearly destroyed our own fortifications. At least you're killing a lot of them too in the process, but come on, guys. That's going to be expensive to repair. That's coming out of your wages, you know. Really, really, Miss Fiston, you're gonna get all out of your tree because they put an A instead of an O in Macedon. Really? You're gonna lose your shit over that. This is why I hate the whole we must use the precise Original language. Brigade. You are the equivalent of that fucking centurion who comes along and is like, "Everybody say it, Thomas." That's you right there. And not in a good way. I'm afraid, I'm sorry to inform you, but you've got Athenian Marines up your back passage, and that's not a good place to have Athenian Marines, really. Who are you guys? Oh, you're what's left of those skirmisher dudes. These are Corinthian hoplites here. Yeah, they are. Poor Corinth. I'm amazed you guys still fight for us after all I did to Corinth. And these guys are dying slowly. Whee! Where was that supposed to be going? Well, that was the last shot, apparently, so... Oh, shit, I forgot I have a whole bunch of lancers in this army. I replaced the old ones. Get out there, gentlemen! Get out there and run down some Macedonians for me. This is gonna go much quicker now I've remembered I've got these guys. Well, come on, man. Like, no leeway for typos. I mean, geez, it's quite obviously just a typo, man. Calm down. Give the modders a break. Look at all of they have achieved here over a course of what I think was about 6 years at least of development time. All for free. All entirely for freaking free. And you're gonna quibble over the fact that they put an A in the thing accidentally instead of an O. Come on, man. Quote Marcus, the PE controller. Come on, man. Guys, what are you doing? Get out of there. I see you guys have finally finished here. Took you long enough. They've got quite a reserve in this battle, haven't they? great vowel shift, that A would have become an O anyway. It's a modern spelling. So you're telling me they got it right anyway? That's just funny. What are you... Dudes! Why are you charging head first into a pike phalanx? Huh? Are they withdrawing? I think they're withdrawing. Good. See, now this is awkward because we got a tiny little unit of potential kebab makers here who need to get around these guys in case they lower their pikes and just cause the end of days for my cavalry. Yeah, that finished him off. There we go.
Army is in flight. Pursue them and drive
Got
them
him
from the battlefield.
Well, got about half of them. There's quite a few dead Corinthians down there. They went out in style, I suppose. There's only 70 of them left. Good grief.
All Rome will be
Wow, we only
amazed
took
at such a
326
victory.
casualties in the end. In spite of all that. Ah, Spot. Robert Baratheon was like such a great character. I still adore that bit where he's talking about the Dothraki. And he's like, which is the bigger number, 5 or 1? And Cersei's like, well, 5. And then he holds up 5 fingers and says 5. And then holds up a fist. 1. Ah. I miss those days of the show, I really do.
Imperator.
Right.
Ready to sail.
Are my ships done yet?
Imperator.
I tell you honestly, Robert Baratheon is kind of my spirit animal. I'm just saying.
Imperator.
What do we want to build down here? We have a lot of choice. That's an easy one. 1 turn, costs almost nothing. Get on with it before I piss myself. Ooh, I can make some good ships up here too. You might as well start now, Shades, mate. By the time you catch up, it will be finished. There's only 3 more weeks of it to go.
Sir!
Not much for this army to really do up here, is there? Might start thinking about building some forts. Where can we put them? We put one there, one there, one there. And there. That'll tie up most of this, really. Because you've got these mountains here that block off the rest of it. So yeah, we get some forts built up here. We're probably good. Take a leaf out of the late Roman army's books. We'll leave the main legion here in Segestica, and we'll have little units of limitane? Yeah. In forts all the way along here. So if a bunch of barbarians come and knock in, we can hold them off for a few turns before we get the legion up there to deal with them. Or indeed flank around them. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save. End the turn, see what happens. Scythia, of all people. Well, okay, fine.
We're besieged! We're besieged!
Like, I was reminded today of, not to go on too much of a Game of Thrones rant, but I was reminded today of how in season 1 of the show, right, not only does a character die because they get a wound that's infected, they get a sword wound that becomes infected. So there's some realism for you. These fucking I hate these guys with a passion that would make Robert Baratheon blush. I really fuck these guys so much. Every like 5 turns or so, they just turn up with a piddling little stack of dudes here and just decide to lay siege to fucking Genoa again. I'm going to rape your corpses, I really am. Just fuck you. You with your silver chevrons that you in no way earned whatsoever. You just got those given to you because you're the AI. And not only that, right, but there's a fight between, you know, Jorah and that Dothraki guy, and Jorah wins the fight not because he's the better swordsman, but because he's wearing armor. And then you see in the later seasons of the show where people just get stabbed right through their armor as if it's made of paper. Like, that's the difference between season 1 Game of Thrones and, like, season 7 and 8 Game of Thrones, really.
There stand the Greeks, ready to fight or die. Today, I think we should send as many of them as possible to Hades. Our task today is a noble one, to preserve the town and its people. We outnumber them by a large margin, but this may drive them to foolhardy defiance. Be careful. They will, unless completely unthinking, try to use the woods to screen some of their troops. We are lacking in spearmen today, and the many enemy horsemen may make life a little hectic if we are not careful. There is little to fear, as help is coming. Within the day, another army of ours will arrive for this battle. And the first man to the enemy gets a jug of my finest wine!
Well, you know, I mean, season 1 borrowed the most heavily from the books at the end of the day, so no bloody surprise, really. That said, you know, to be fair, the show did some things that I feel were done better than the books in some cases. For example, the show focuses a lot more on Robb Stark, who is not a point-of-view character in the novels. You don't see much from him when he's off fighting in the Westerlands. The only updates you get are when you're having a Catelyn chapter, and she gets like a raven letting her know how Rob's getting on. And that, I feel, was handled a hell of a lot better in the show. Personally. But that's kind of the exception, rather than the rule, unfortunately.
Your reinforcements have arrived! This is hopeful news indeed!
Ah, I see the problem here. I need to move you guys over here. Because you can't go through these woods. What is and is not woods is a little bit less obvious in Roma Surrectum than it is in the vanilla game. To be fair. Yeah, there are episodes of the show that George wrote himself, like the Battle of the Blackwater was written by George R.R. Martin himself. That episode. You know. So, what are you guys doing? Stop ruining the plan by charging up the middle here. You fucking weirdos. Alright, fine. Be that way. I don't know what these guys are doing. Just whatever. Okay, what are you doing? What actually are you doing? Are they withdrawing? I just heard them go, run for the heels! Oh, what is... Ah. Macedonian long chopperoi. Interesting. Massalia, or Massilia, or whatever you want to call them. These guys are actually a playable faction in this game if you use the swap faction system in the mods launcher. They are one of the factions like Syracuse and Galatia that you can swap into the game in replace of another faction to play as. I think if I was going to do another campaign of this, I'd probably want to play as maybe either one of the successor factions, or I reckon maybe Galatia. I think Galatia are a very interesting faction. Galatia are basically a kingdom of Gauls that migrated all the way to modern-day Turkey and settled there. Going on there? Twisting their torsos all the way around like that. A bit odd. See, this cavalry slugfest is still going on. Oh, no. No sooner had I said it. The rest of them withdrawing. I'll get you next time, Gadget. No, you guys are running really slowly because you're technically in the woods right now. I'd like to play as Armenia in Broken Crescent, not so much in this mod. Although I'm sure they're quite an interesting faction in this mod too, but they're a lot. I find them a lot more interesting in Broken Crescent. Okay, apparently there's someone around here who's not routing yet. There we go.
Enemy army is.
Victory! General!
I don't think George really did want that, actually, originally. Because originally he really was desperately trying to keep ahead of the show with his writing, and he's kind of expressed in interviews and stuff like that ever since. Like, he was really put out by the fact that he wasn't able to keep up with the pace of the show in the end. As for what he thinks now, I don't know, but certainly I don't think it was originally his plan at all to let the show get ahead of him like that. I think he genuinely wanted to stay ahead of it. Because I think he knew just as well as we did that the overall quality in the end would be better if they were adapting his material rather than making it up as they went along like they are nowadays. These are quite good mercenaries, you know. They're pretty bloody good.
March!
Right.
Out of move, sir.
We're heading this way. I'm going to take these guys out before the stream is over. I don't know if he's sick of them or not, to be honest with you, because as much as we might say that, yeah, he's just sick of it, he doesn't want to carry on with it and stuff like that, he still clearly loves the universe, because he's still writing books set there that just aren't Winds of Winter. You know, he did all the Dunk and Egg stuff. He did The World of Ice and Fire. He's recently done Fire and Blood. He clearly still loves that universe. But he just seems to be really struggling with Winds of Winter for whatever reason.
Imperator, prepare for battle. Besieging settlement, sir. Settlement under siege, sir.
Oh my god, there's a second Spartan army. Flippin' heck. Well then. That makes life interesting, doesn't it? How on earth are they affording... Oh wait, no, they're the AI. That's how they're affording it.
Ready to sail. Attack!
Hello, Greek shitheads. Goodbye, Greek shitheads.
Victory! Yes, Captain. Fleet ready. Set sail. Set sail.
Reinforcements have arrived. Marvelous.
Ready. Set sail.
Let's keep recruiting more. You recruit? No, not yet. What about you, Capua? No, not yet.
We're
Rome.
watching you.
Kudzu91, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. Praetorian Guard Trading Grounds. Oh my. Hello. Early Praetorian Cohort. Repeating ballistas, scorpions. Large lithobolos. I wish it would actually show the picture. Makes me so annoyed. But yeah, melee attack 12, defense 48. This unit represents the Praetorians that would have existed during the late Republic and early Principate. Soldiers like these would have formed the bodyguards of Octavian, later Augustus, and Mark Antony, from Caesar's death to the Battle of Actium, and later they would have taken part in Germanicus Caesar's campaigns in Germany in the early 1st century AD. Oh, hello. Here we go. We got monument choices. So, still might do something with this Wonder Base building, by the way. Triumphal columns. Colonnaded streets. Legion monument. And the Triumphal Arc. Arc. I'm not sure. Arch, probably. Let's go with the Triumphal Arch. Also, I think Rome's the maximum city size already, isn't it? So realistically, we can probably. They have suburbs here. Oh, I don't think so. Might get some rural community control. Go medium taxation for now, because that will at least mean we don't have a population decline. But I'd like to get some rural community control and then build some growth buildings so that we can tax the population a bit more. Because right now, Rome really just should be making bank for us, because we don't need it to grow anymore. And its public order is already awesome, so.
General! Your Honor, moving. Secrecy is assured. Secrecy is assured. On my way.
Mm-hmm. Look at these motherfuckers. They've got stats better than Praetorian guards because of the silver chevrons that they just sort of randomly get for free. It annoys me so damn much. Let's get a foundry. We seem to be training a lot of guys in this town, so I suppose we might as well. Syracuse. What do we build here now? Core form glass making. That's what we built here now. Acrogas. Public baths for you, definitely. Combat that squalor problem you've got there. Philippi. Public baths for you as well, actually, I think. Bathe the Greeks, shave the Gauls. This is a problem. I am not entirely sure how I'm going to deal with this. Other than maybe asking the Pergamese very, very, very politely to come and help, please.
General!
Alrighty. Yeah. Let's get you out here, start building some forts.
Sir! March! Build fort! Sir!
Build fort, are they? He's like a simpleton. He just walks over and there is like, I build fort now. Build fort. Yes. Well, you're gonna be on the gonna be on this side to do it, haven't you? Build fort. Oh. And yeah, we'll just chuck some random crappy units in there, whose purpose is to just delay the enemy. Very good. Pop over here and build a watchtower as well. There we go, that's nice. Build one up here and all, actually. There we go, watchtower. Very good. We can head back there next turn. Excellent. Look at this. I got a frontier. Very good. Right, Philippi, I think once we've got you some public baths, you're going to be cheery enough for me to leave you alone. Hopefully. By leave you alone, I mean march onwards and try and take Philippopolis here. And eventually Byzantium. And just, lack of an additional legion in the area is making me hot under the collar. We're a long way from home. Okay. Endeth the turn. I think I'm doing alright in the expansion. What? We're already at war, you moron. I think we're doing okay in the expansion stakes here, really. You know, I remember DVK, the guy who really created the mod in the first place. One of the big things one of the big deals he made out of this mod was that it requires you to actually take care of your cities and make sure they're happy and stuff before you expand too much, because otherwise late game it'll really super screw you over. So I'm trying to do exactly that. Prepare to be wrecked, Macedon.
Victory!
My fleet is bigger than yours and better than yours.
Victory!
Yes, it is.
Set sail! Aye, Captain. Prepare to engage! Victory! Yes, Captain.
Do we have another
Ready to sail.
fleets can't merge situation? We bloody do. I hate it when this happens.
Ready to sail. Fleet ready.
Oh well.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Fleet ready. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, this trireme will just refuse to merge whatsoever under any circumstances. It's a little bit dumb, but never mind.
Set sail. Out of move, sir.
Because the game considers him to be an independent character or something weird like that. I don't know. It's odd, suffice to say. Now, this is getting auto-resolved.
Victory! Settlement captured.
Only took this place back. My goodness, it took long enough, didn't it? What level of oppidum do we have in this town? Colonization, right. Because you got command star. Yeah, I know. It's just like bloody land armies can combine characters with command stars, so I never understood why fleets couldn't do it. It's so silly. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we did break the wall slightly, didn't we, in that battle? I was like, I don't remember the wall being broken, and then, oh, yeah. Whoops. Bit of friendly fire never hurt anybody, right? It's fine. Well, I am very pleased with my little frontier here. This is very nice. I do approve. I mean, there's a small issue of this not actually belonging to me, this bit here. But we'll fix that eventually. I'm trying to finally kick Macedon and the rest of Greece to the curb. Once all of this is ours, I will go on a defensive back foot in this region and focus on taking and securing northern Italy finally. And I think after that, because especially since we'll share a border with Carthage up here, it'll be time to do something about Carthage as well, I think.
Aye, Captain. Onward.
Right. So somebody we can send to Dyrrhachium to govern it for now. Yeah, that'll have to do.
Sir.
And you!
Move out.
Right.
Onward.
Okay. So... boy, howdy, this is going to be an interesting battle.
Orders.
Defense 50. Jesus Christ. Hoplites of Corinth don't muck about. Okay, Corinth might not like us, but apparently they don't like the Spartans very much either, because they're apparently joining us. This is going to be an interesting battle. Oh, yes, it is. And the question is, do I want these guys to be under my control? I mean, under AI control. To be honest with you, it's not a very good army anyway. It's largely mercenaries and depleted units. So fine. Just to make life even more difficult for the Spartans, I'll let them come in under AI control. Make an absolute mess. Let's slip the dogs of war. Cry havoc and all the rest of it.
Understand this. This battleground is where we stand, where we die if necessary. But it will be where we win. Do not fear these over-nice Greeks.
Over-nice Greeks.
It is true, but they will only stay to die. They stand alone. No friend has come to this place to die for them. Does this not say something about their honor? They're standing among nations? That army comprises a full quarter of our foes' warriors. Is that the best that they can do? These old women, beardless youths, and craven dogs? I think we will grow weary of killing today. We are here to rescue the good folk of this settlement. We have a slight advantage in numbers, but no lives can be thrown away today. We cannot afford such profligacy. They will undoubtedly skulk in the woods and hope to ambush some of us. Those people have never met us on a field of battle. After today, they will flee at the sound of our approach. Be of good heart, for within the day, reinforcements will reach us. So let your battle cry put fear into the enemy's guts. Call out to them and be brave. Call to the heavens and let strength and honor be your watchwords today.
Hurrah! That formation though, very nice. Where's the old first cohort? There you are. We want you over here. Looks a bit wonky now, but we'll live with it. It's fine. Right. Not an amazing army, really, to be honest, but it'll have to do.
Your reinforcements have arrived! This is hopeful news!
Gaius Fabius Maximus has indeed arrived. There he is. He's got a couple of decent-sized cohorts, but yeah, it's mostly just the dregs of old campaigns. Including those Athenians that I totally forgot about. But there they are. So what you gonna do, Sparta? Sort of fitting in a way that they're the last Greek state to resist us. They're not gonna resist us for very long though. Guess they're coming straight to us. Splat. Units we probably want to watch out for will include possibly these guys. Yeah, actually they're not that amazing. These gentlemen here, the Spartan General's Bodyguard, they're no joke. They're pretty yeah, Defense 58. Woohoo! These Phalangites here, they're not bad. These regular Spartan hoplites aren't not too bad either. Yeah, they're pretty good. I can't remember if they've got any decent cavalry. Oh, I see the battle's already begun over here. Ah, these guys, yes. These cavalry, they're pretty good, actually, as it turns out. I don't have any ballistas, Mark. You can see my troops on the bottom here. There are no ballistas. Oh, that's beautiful. That right there. There goes things over here. I have a feeling the governor may be about to get himself killed. Corinthians in on this. These guys are no joke, these Corinthians. They're pretty fucking good. In fact, statistically, I think they're actually better than these Spartans here. I imagine they potentially don't have as good morale or something like that, but... Sparta, of course, at this point in history, being well past its prime. How go things over here? Not tremendously well by the looks of things. It's difficult. This fight seems to be going okay. This one, not so much. God, I wouldn't give some Boeotian lances right now. That'd be so good. So good! Oh, this is the first cohort. I didn't even notice. Once again, lads, that was a slightly pathetic cavalry charge. Maybe it's because we're in broken ground here with trees and stuff. That might be the problem. In which case, that would be theoretically a well-chosen battlefield by the Spartans, were it not for the fact that we don't really have any cavalry to speak of. Man, it just looks so cool with the whole ranks of legionaries with the shields and everything. Romans are just so cool. You Spartan hoplites with your lambdas and everything, you're so last century. I tell you what, the Corinthians are doing quite well for themselves, aren't they? They're kicking some ass. It's like the Spartan general's bodyguard, but there it is, yeah. Where is he going? I think that might be him right there. I think that might be their general. This guy. He definitely looks the best dressed. Meanwhile, over here, the Athenians are doing okay. Hopefully. Seem to be. Where's that general? Look for the square banner. Maybe it's not the square banner then. Maybe he's not over here. Ah, that's the actual general is over here. I think they've got another family member in the army though. Yeah, there's the actual general right there. This gentleman in the back here. Well, I tell you what. How about we be nice and sneaky? Since we've got the Spartans here pretty much surrounded. And they're going to die eventually, one way or the other. See if you guys can get off a decent charge here. Oh, possibly. Possibly. There's the general. Kill him! Assassinate the bastard. Oh, general versus general. Here we go. Oh, we won.
The general is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to
Macedonians of Sparta. He is dead. Assassination! That was a very nice cavalry charge, well done. Got some routers, very good. For Rome! And also Naupactus, and also Athens, and also Corinth, and all the rest of it. For everyone who's not Sparta! Look at them running away. Spartans running away. Ha 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 ha. I'll teach you to backstab the Roman Empire. Sorry, Republic. Get a bit ahead of myself there. It can be quite a fun battle, yeah. With this, we had the secondary skirmishes going on over here, and then the main one here. It was kind of fun. I enjoyed that. The problem is that the AI friendly army probably took just absolutely appalling casualties because as we all know, the AI is pretty darn stupid. Which is why I don't do it very often. But you can get some absolutely... Again, you see, if you go for the zero-turn recruitment mode for the campaign, you can end up with some huge battles. Because you can frequently, once you get to mid to late game, have 3 stacks versus 3 stacks. Like, that will be a common occurrence. You'll have some absolutely gigantic battles.
The enemy's hearts are full of fear, and now they flee.
The problem is you'll have to fight gigantic battles like that about 10 times every turn. Because that's just how many stacks are on the campaign map at that point.
General, Greek cavalry, quickly! Attack! Cavalry! Attack!
Well done, Romans. Well done.
Units, form up!
Ooh. Weird ass formation buttons.
Greek cavalry! Greek cavalry! Quickly! Cavalry! General!
I'll finish mopping up these guys. Oh, hello. That's what's left of the bodyguard unit. We get another one. Yeah, Pelops of Sparta as well. We managed to take out Pelops and Mechanidas in one fell swoop. I felt very pleased with myself after that cavalry charge, I must admit, actually. Oh, hey, they had some archers and I never even noticed. Genius AI probably sent them straight into melee combat.
Greek cavalry! General! Greek cavalry! Attack!
Rome demands victory from her generals, and this day is clearly our victory.
Well done, everyone involved, except for the Spartans. Not so well done.
Victory!
All right then.
Orders!
Let's do a quick merge.
Orders!
You guys, happy retirement. Bring along. Ooh, unit of Triarii. Why not? For old time's sake. And one of these units of old Polybian cohorts. Okay, right, let's quickly deal with Argos here.
Settlement, sir! Settlement
Yeah, there's the other Spartan army. Because Argos I've been meaning to get around to.
fleet ready!
And it's just taking me bloody ages. Mostly because the Spartans are in the way. They were just sort of camping out on the isthmus for a bunch of turns and then decided to attack me. So, it's Argos, there's Olympia, and then Sparta. We'll save Sparta till last, possibly. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Well, I'll probably have to fight him first. He'll be the next on our list as we go down here. Take this place, take Argos, then backtrack and grab Sparta, and then whippy, we've got the whole of Greece. Ooh, orders from Argos, man. I'm surprised that company's still in business.
Orders!
Also, what in the flaming fuck? Who is this guy with a bajillion command stars who's about to be horribly killed?
The enemy. Victory! Prepare for battle.
Holy shit, he killed 333 of my men. That is hilarious. That's what that's what having 1,000,000 command stars gets you in this game. That was ridiculous.
General, prepare for battle.
Alright, siege time, motherfuckers. Yeah. Actually, we can attack right away, technically, because of the old stone-thrown ballistas. And you bet your ass I'm no. Whoa. No. We're we're gonna be waiting this one out. All 10 turns of it. I'm sorry, but it's happening. I'm not auto-resolving against those odds. I'll get like 3/4 of the Legion killed. It's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Hey! First cohort of the 7th Legion is finished. Yeah. Defense 50. Melee attack 15. Very nice indeed. Legio 7, Claudia Pia Fidelis, faithful and loyal Claudian Legion. That dates back to the 4 legions used by Julius Caesar in his Gallic Wars in 58 BC, and it existed at least until the end of the 4th century, guarding the Middle Danube. The emblem of this legion, as well as all of Caesar's legions, was the bull, together with the lion. Yeah, Legio 7 was one of the 2 legions used in Caesar's invasions of Britain. Very cool.
Imperator.
I think so, JB, possibly. That rings a bell.
Ready to sail.
All right. Save it a game. What the flaming fuck? Where did you come from with all your silver chevrons? It looks like they came from Africa. Is this one of those rare occasions, I figured out how to do an amphibious assault? I think it might be. Archers of Crete! I think they brought a bunch of troops over from Cyrene in North Africa. Did the air pull a sneaky? I believe they may have done just that. Do we wish to fight them? I mean, it makes no difference if we fight them here or anywhere else, I suppose. At least this way we can probably take the town if we win. So, the silver chevrons are a little scary, but I think even with the silver chevrons, the stats are not fantastic. So yeah, I'll take those odds. That is a still from the series Rome by HBO. I really recommend watching it. That right there is Pompey.
Understand this. This battleground is where we stand, where we die if necessary. But it will be where we win. Today we face those masters of lies, falsehood, and perversity, the Greeks. Beware of victorious Greeks, for they show little mercy. If we win here today, we do far more than just defeat an army. If we win, We take a city from the enemy. We weaken them. We take their riches, their holy places, their lands, their women folk. But the winning, that is for you to do. Are you men enough for the task?
That horse doing a little jig.
We stand on the defensive today. Let them wear themselves out against our battle line. There is no advantage in numbers to either side. Therefore, skill and courage will be the keys to this day's battle. Yet, for all that, we are the stronger within ourselves. We are the greater warriors. The enemy will try to conserve their strength by firing at us. We must close and fight them hand to hand, like true men. I have fought these men many times, and even now they must be praying to their false gods for mercy. They will have little enough of it from me. I do not fight with a cool head today, I confess it. My eyes see only a red mist. I do not want them to run from the battle. I want their heads on our pikes by evening. The seer can offer no guidance for this day. So we must grasp our own fates and make what we will of them with an iron purpose. Some of us will soon lie dead. The rest will drink to their memory. But, as always, we Romans will fight with honor!
Marvelous. Okay. I like this default formation they're putting us in now since the reforms happened. Out with the old checkerboard maniples, in with the sort of arrowhead-shaped thing we've got going on here. It's pretty cool. I like it. Not such a huge fan of this fog, though, and I'm trying to figure out where the Greeks are all going to be coming from. I think more or less just out in front of us, all of them, really. So now we just got to figure out where's the best place to fight them. There aren't any particularly conveniently placed hills, unfortunately. I feel like over here is probably best. Oh yeah, the old Triarii. I forgot we brought them along. Where's the first cohort? You go over there. Our first cohort is taking a battering, isn't it? Just make sure we don't lose it entirely, otherwise we'll lose the eagle with it. In fact, you know what? You guys can go there, and the first cohort can sit at the back here. Because of course the eagle, I think, has an inspiring presence on it. Where are you guys? Yeah, inspires nearby troops, so.
Cavalry! March! Greek cavalry! Forward! Light auxilia! Move out! First cohort! Forward! Move out!
Alright. Start the battle.
The ferryman will be
Okay, so.
the enemy have brought more men to the fight.
Move you guys over here. Let's inspect this. What do we got? Nothing that can't be dealt with by Tarentine cavalry and the general's unit, to be honest. So, that'll be some easy free kills there. Yeah, you can all get running, really. Ready with the rally button. Lovely.
The enemy army is in flight. Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield.
Alright, enemies coming from this direction, so let's go ahead and pivot to face them. Lovely. Ah. They are coming at us at a very funny angle, aren't they? So let's move forward a bit. Well, again, pivot again, really. Have a look at the eagle. There it is. There's the eagle. Hello. Macedonian cavalry. You guys are stupid fast. We catch them? I think so. I wouldn't put much faith in Tarentine cavalry on a usual day, but these Numidians are basically in their underwear. So my money's on the Tarentines this time. On here. Oh shit, fuck me. Okay, we're suddenly losing now. Ah! Not sure what happened there. 1 second we were winning, then the next it was like we were all dead. Well, as long as the general's alive, it doesn't really matter so much, I suppose. Have some hoplites of Corinth. Or just go straight past me. I don't even know anymore. What is going on? Lights of Siren, yeah. They're probably the most capable unit the enemy's got. That's not really saying much, to be honest. I guess I'm sending in the first cohort again. They're the only ones in reserve in a position to do it. Get some peeler action here. Very nice. Oh boy, did you see that? That was an execution. So that is all that's left of my general's bodyguard right now. Oh dear.
Legionary! Kill them! Legionary! Destroy them! Legionary cohort! Legionary! Destroy them! Orders complete! Kill them!
Well, so far so good. Wish I had some good cavalry. I wish I had it so bad. Cavalry is a thing I wish I had right now. If I had heavy cavalry, I could cause them to rout. They would all run away. I didn't have any heavy cavalry, smart-ass Dan. I had 2 units of extremely light skirmisher cavalry and my general's bodyguard. I didn't have any heavy cavalry with lancers and stuff. Smart Alec. You're so damn clever. I had one unit of companion cavalry, actually, since you mentioned it for Mephisto at the very start of the campaign. I think I just began with them in one of my armies, and I never found out how on earth to recruit any more of them. I couldn't get them as mercenaries. I couldn't recruit them from any of my towns. But while I had them, they were awesome. You know, archers. Actually, no, I have a better idea. General's cavalry have done enough for one battle, thank you very much. These Anti-Signani, on the other hand, they could probably take those archers in a one-on-one fight, really. Also a decent chance of chasing him down. Well, this is certainly interesting. Seem to have dragged a unit of these guys away from the main fight. Syracusan Hipparchoi. See, that's what I mean by heavy cavalry. These crazy looking dudes here. With the gigantic spears and the mad looking helmets. That's the sort of thing I need. Catch these cavalry in them? Sort of. Which I mean, not really. Which I mean, okay, right, fine, they are fighting. So we can drag this Triarii away with their spears. Get involved in this. Ah. Well, this is certainly a problem. Seems to think we're winning. I'm not so sure about that. But okay. Lovely scenery, at least. Cavalry bodyguards. I don't know, actually. I suppose there must be, because they've got a square banner. Yeah, there's the general. Special little general's bodyguard unit there. Rather than a standard Greek cavalry bodyguard, whatever. He's got these Syracusan dudes. That's interesting, actually. I didn't know that was a thing that happened. In this mod, anyway. How go things over here? Reasonably well. Slowly chewing our way through these light infantry. How are the Anti-insurgency doing? They're doing okay, all things considered. Should probably rescue them with something. You stupid heavy Paltas. Run away! Run away! You're running away. Ah, we didn't make it in time. No. Now these guys are strung out. Ugh. Irritating. Is that their general? It is. Look at that. What's he doing over here? Well, hopefully we'll kill him sometime today. It's just one guy. General versus general fight. Surely won't survive this. There we go.
Is slain, and now his men fear us. It is time to press.
Oh yeah, there's the route. Beautiful. Beautifully timed. Drinis. I know we only have 11 men, including the general, but let's give this a try anyway. What could go wrong? Ooh, okay, it could go very wrong, as it turns out. I was like, I wasn't sure there if they were running away or what was happening exactly, so. Okay, we only got 9 guys left now. Yeah. It's not going so well. This is a problem, this little clusterfuck over here. We've basically won the rest of the entire battle, with the exception of this one really awkward situation over here. The only guys who can help are already exhausted, so they're moving at practically walking pace right now. In fact, I'm pretty much our entire army took a bit of a beating in this battle. That's really kind of annoying. At least I'm recruiting reinforcements on the mainland. Oh good, a unit of Numidian cavalry. We are basically never going to be able to chase those guys down. Ever. Damn it. Well, there goes that cohort. You fucking Syracusan bastards. Not you. Not you, General. Okay, maybe you. You can just tie down these annoying cavalry. Yeah, here we finally go. Micromanaging cavalry. Yeah, I'll probably get some good rewards and medals and stuff for this. I still can't remember his name. I think it might be Sextus. I'm just going to operate under the assumption that his name is Sextus until proven otherwise, because it seems like half my generals are named Sextus. Okay, that's that one random dude at the back dealt with. I know you want to be all heroic, Mr. General Man, and lead the charge. It's just, I'd really appreciate if you didn't do that. Makes my heart skip a beat every time I see him go in first. Speaking of which, there's their general. Can we kill him, please? Their other general, that is. There we go.
The gods be praised! The enemy general is dead! His men know their doom approaches! The enemy army is in flight! Pursue them and drive them from the battlefield!
Oh my days, finally. It's over. Don't know what happened to their cavalry, their Numidians they had there, but I guess they've buggered off. Good. I say, good. Oh, look, there's a little ruin over here. Check it out. Makes me want to go play some Titan Quest. Well, I guess I'm going to be hitting the big M merge button after this battle and then having to wait until a whole bunch of new cohorts arrive from Italy, because, damn. Look at the actual state of us right now. Let's just speed this up, shall we? To watch 7 cavalrymen wipe out like 100 archers. nom 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 nom, yeah. Right, I think we're done here. Yikes, yeah, we lost a lot of dudes in that battle. Holy crap. We won, but at what cost?
Victory! Victory! This land is Roman!
Look how many Spartans there are still to kill. At least we're the most advanced nation. We got that going for us. Right, let's delete the stupid tax building. These lunatic Greeks built here. And start building some wells. Also, sink these Greeks. I don't want any more reinforcements arriving from Africa.
Fleet ready! Prepare for battle! Victory! Yes, Captain!
Very good. Yeah, you can retrain them. You lot can be merged. Yep, look at that. We lost quite a few slots. Although a surprising number of our Tarentine cavalry survived. I imagine that they must have been healed at the end of the battle. That does happen sometimes. Let's hop out of town here very quickly. And no, there really isn't much in the way of... I'll take some skirmishes, I guess. Mercenaries for us to get. Although... Ooh, stop. Wait. No, you're not going to be able to get into there with that, are you? Oh, dear. There we go. Little reinforcement unit of Athenian Marines there. That'll help. And another unit here. There we go. All right. Feeling a little more confident now in defending the place, at least. Cool. Well, there's another city under our belts. So, time to spend some of this money on building yet more stuff. Oh, that's... You know what? These monument building things, they really do provide an awful lot of happiness. So I think in a lot of our more problematic towns here, we should really start considering building monument bases, I think. I reckon that's a really good idea. At least the ones that are big enough to do it in, anyway. Tempting, but very expensive. Oh gosh, yeah, I did have the tax building. Yeah, I got rid of it. The evil tax building of doom that the AI insists on building all of the time. Which causes you all sorts of public order issues if you don't check that it's there after you conquer a place. It's just as easy to make peace with the Macedon remnants while we deal with the Peloponnese. The problem is the AI in this game, when it comes to diplomacy, is kind of stupid. You can make peace with the guys, and then they'll just attack you next turn. Although it's far more likely at this point that they probably won't even accept a ceasefire anyway. So, I don't even know where my diplomat is, to be honest. I'm sure I had one around here somewhere. Ah, yeah, he's over here. I was going to send him off to Anatolia to explore a bit, wasn't I? After he'd just spoken to the Ptolemies here. I suppose you guys fancy a map trade. Ah, buddy, that's not really how this works. Okay, fine.
Your honor. Your honor.
You have here another Greek town, yep.
Without delay.
Now, somewhere around here is Pontus. Yeah, some Pontic docks over there. I still highly recommend playing as Armenia in Broken Crescent, personally. Armenian Cilicia and Broken Crescent have one of the coolest background narratives in that period of history, if you ask me.
Fleet ready.
Yeah, at least the game does do what it says on the tin, I suppose. There is only war. Total war. Genoa's like one turn away from, yeah, good. Carthaginian diplomat, Galatian diplomat, Galatia, they are these guys, aren't they? The Iberians. Just hovering around, checking which towns need buildings built. Ah, oppidum, that's what we want. Oppidums for days. Get enough of them and you can start recruiting auxiliaries, so. Which is obviously very good.
Fleet ready. Yes, Captain. Set sail.
Yeah, I think we're good for this turn. Until the Spartans lay siege to us, of course. Or the Macedonians at it again. Yep, there they are. Oh, they got quite a few more dudes this time. That's a little worrying.
Man the defenses.
Roman rebels at it again. What? Just bugger off, you dicks. They're so annoying. They just occasionally sally forth with this irritating little stack out of Serdica just to annoy me. Oh, I hate them so much. Oh, everyone in Serdica is getting crucified. Believe me, it's happening. And Sparta's besieged Corinth as well. Ay, ay, ay. We are the richest nation, on the other hand. I suppose that's nice. How are we doing in the grand scheme of things, actually? Overall ranking. Sparta's way down there. Who else is quite high up? The Ptolemies are pretty high up. Seleucids are about on par with us now. Sadly, in this game, Parthia never really seems to amount to anything. They would go on in real life to start over here and conquer pretty much all of this shit right here. But unfortunately, in this game, they kind of just tend to fail dramatically. I think it's something to do with the auto-resolve. Cavalry-based factions tend to do really badly in the auto-resolve for some reason. And therefore, Parthia always ends up failing dramatically in the east there. Which is a damn shame, to be honest. Looks like we're pretty much top dog, tied with the old Seleucids. Seleucids. Military ranking, on the other hand, well, that tells a different story. They are way ahead of us on military. By far. Any surprise factions in the military stakes? Not really. Production ranking. Yeah, we're running away with that. Territorial. Yeah, running away with that too. Financial ranking. Population ranking. Yeah, we're kind of top dog in everything except for military. Oh, is that what it is, Archer? Yeah, that makes sense. What is this army even made of? Where are my spies at? Let me figure this shit out. What do we got here? Oh my god, it's just hordes and hordes of these guys. Them and Levy Pikemen, they are scraping the bottom of the barrel here like crazy, aren't they? It's just they're throwing the peasants at us at this point, aren't they? Norb, go and crush these guys, please. Average victory. For fuck's sake. Norb. Dude. That was terrible. Oh, that's got units in it. Fuck. Quick. Go sink it, somebody.
Yes, Captain. Set sail. Move completed, sir.
Ah.
Captain, prepare for
Defeat. Bollocks. There's units. There's units inside that. Not very many units, admittedly. Yes, and Corinth is now under siege. Bloody hell. We could do something unbelievably sneaky right now, though. Oh, I've just had the best idea ever. Okay, so here's the deal.
General, leaving the army.
Argos is probably going to revolt. But whatever. They're going to be a little pissed off for a turn or two. It's fine.
General, leaving the army. General, leaving the army. Imperator.
However,
Orders.
you think you're so clever, do you, Sparta? You think you're bloody geniuses, don't you? Well, I'm going to go do this.
Attack! Besieging settlements, sir.
Hello, Agesipolis III of Sparta, with your million bajillion command stars. You don't have any walls because you're Sparta, and I have a much bigger army than you. I could auto-resolve this, out of curiosity, just because of how many command stars he has. I'm really curious to see how bad my casualties are going to be, because they're probably going to be awful if I do this. Yeah, we got defeated and lost 2,000 men in the process, yeah. That's why you don't auto-resolve against a guy with that many command stars in this game. It's ridiculous. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to meat grind this manually. But It'll be worth it, because we'll take their last town and that'll be curtains. That'll be it for Sparta. I don't really know precisely what you're talking about, Mark, because there's a lot of buildings like that. Yeah, we've turned off the timer this time as well, so...
Is where we stand, where we die if necessary.
This is a peculiar-looking town.
But it will be where we win. Today we face those masters of lies, falsehood, and perversity, the Greeks. Beware of victorious Greeks, for they show little mercy. This is the end of the road. This is the last battle. The enemy have nowhere left to run. They must hold us here, or like so many ghosts, vanish away utterly. So let us take up our arms one last time, sharpen the sword, and make ready. This will be the day of their final, lasting defeat. We outnumber them comfortably, but that should not be seen as an excuse not to fight hard. Why let your brother carry your burden? These people have yet to taste victory at my expense. Today will be no different, so lay into them with a will. I do not fight with a cool head today, I confess it. My eyes see only a red mist. I do not want them to run from the battle. I want their heads on our pikes by evening. There have been many portents, both good and bad. With such confusion in the heavens, it is up to us to forge our own destiny. And before we start, just remember, they are more scared of us, true Romans to a man, than we are of them.
My internet has stopped doing that. We got that issue with the cables fixed a while ago. It has been chucking it down most of today, yeah. And yes, indeed, I shall be using my numbers in this battle and attacking from different directions. Okay. Well, looky here. This is interesting, isn't it? Little city fortress, apparently. Yes, I'm not going to do a Carthage. So. Where are the entrances here? Right, there's one this way. And this way? Yeah. And over here, I think. Difficult to say. What do we have left over here? Ah, the Athenians, of course. And the good old first cohort. Is there a way in here? Yeah, kind of. Alright, so what do we end up with? Everything scattered everywhere, pretty much. Right. So, the Siege of Sparta. It is happen. That first cohort has 55 men in it still. Sparta has no walls, except for the ones in the middle of the city. Anyway. Okay. Fighting is happening, apparently. Yeah, a bit of it over here. Did you really have to go through the fight, guys? Did you really have to do that? You fucking idiots. Ugh. Oh, God. It's so annoying. So irritatingly stupid. See ya, Mephisto. I could do that sort of zoomed out tactical view you get in the later Total War games for this one. I can also kind of see why in Warhammer Total War they decided to scale down the siege battles to being just one side of a city, because it's so weird having it all spread out so thinly all the way around the city here. It's such a huge city, and there's so few actual fights going on. It feels really odd, you know? This is going to be properly cinematic. You'd have troops all the way around here. Huge horde of them coming in to attack the Spartans, but because it's Rome Total War and we have that few men on the battlefield at once at any given time, it's just like, well, we get a blob here, and a blob here, and we get a blob over here, and that's kind of your lot, really. This is clearly going to take a while. What about over here? Yeah, faring slightly better. Look at these barbarians. Their roads don't even go past the edge of the city. So I wish my Tarantine cavalry were doing a slightly better job right here. This is a little bit embarrassing, guys. You're losing to skirmishes. The heavy infantry are headed off into town where they belong. Alright, Alright, fine. You know what? I have a skirmishing contest for a while. Also, what the fuck is this guy doing? Freaking Rambo here. No, guys, what did you not understand about actually hang back and use the damn javelins for once? God damn it. Why am I mercenary cavalry morons? Just go over here. Just move out of the way. Jesus. Okay, so these two groups here are making their way into the city. Brilliant. I don't know what this lot are doing. You seem to have managed to spread this one unit of skirmisher dudes like all over the place. Like they're all scattered in all directions. Meanwhile, these ones are still refusing to die anytime today. Evenly matched, is it? Evenly? Does that look evenly matched to you? Ugh. It's one unit of 12 anti-Signani. They have an ammo supply of a full unit, by the way, so they're going to be chucking javelins for like days. Well, they were chucking them for days. No, no. Guys, stop skirmish mode. Actually charge. Or don't. Just kind of dither around instead. Are you killing loads of them? That's fine. That's all I ask. Just kill loads of them and... What did you guys do? Did you stop to do some shopping on the way? What is going on here? Was one of these buildings the whorehouse in the town and this is why you're all late? Like, what is this? Meanwhile, at least these guys have gotten their shit together. The discipline of the Roman legions, everybody. Victory seems certain, only a fool could lose this battle. Really, game? Oh yeah, boys. Proper cavalry charge for once. Straight into the pikes! Fuck me, okay. Why did you... You're supposed to be fighting them! Why were you facing this way? And what are these fucking skirmishers doing? I told you to throw javelins at him, not give him a hug. See, that's more like it. Boy, javelins in the back really just do a number on them, regardless of how heavily armored they are, don't they? That is nuts. Well, now I've lost half the bodyguard. It's a really good thing I hit the rally button. Imagine how much better that would have been if I had the full bloody squad. Victory seems certain, only a fool could... I hate this game sometimes, I really do. Look at this one as well. Chief problem with the bloody Spartans seems to be they have absolutely absurd morale. Look at these guys, exhausted, completely surrounded. Eager. Unhappy over taking casualties, but eager. Only 50 of these guys left, and they're eager as well. Distraught over the number of enemies, but eager. Can you imagine how much of a pain in the bum you guys are going to be in the middle here? Where did their general's unit get to, anyway? Oh, they're here. Standing in the middle of the street like it's the Hot Gates. Well, since we've got no battle time, we can at least... you know, take our time with this. There's no need to rush. Luckily. So let's just put it on fast speed. Wait for this to be cleared up. Oh my days, just die! There's that dealt with. Hey, there we go. All right. So. Well, let's send you there, because I've just noticed that unit over there. Okay. So we've got here 2 units of a unit of perioikoi carp. No, phalangites and heavy phalangites. Difference being what exactly? I think the heavy ones are slightly better, but they're both pretty badass. Alright. And look at all the corpses there, lying forward in the dirt. That's just from the skirmishes here. Why are we getting battle noises? Oh, there's literally like 2 guys that came back to fight for some moronic reason. And the general's bodyguard has retreated into the center. Right. Well, I can see there's going to be some pathfinding issues getting in here. To nobody's surprise. So if you can get you guys over there. And where did the other ones end up? Oh, you guys here. So we got all 4 directions covered, and then this will just be a simple case of waiting for the maths to work in our favor in the middle here. Alright, JB, smartass. How would you do it then? You're gonna throw Kappa emotes at me. You gotta provide a better solution. What's that? That is a statue. This is a villa, apparently. What's this thing? Temple, apparently. Complete with smoking braziers and painted statues. With the crazy eyes! Does this one have crazy eyes too? No. I think Mark's probably got the right answer here, really. That ultimately is what's going to happen. Do we still have the eagle? We do still have the eagle. That's kind of awesome, because I do want to carry a legionary eagle into this town square of Sparta. I think it would just be awesome. Oh dear, look at this mess. Let's see if they have any better luck marching down here. Okay, the pathfinding seems slightly less screwed up on this side. You can get, you can't get guys up on this wall here, can you? That would be too cool. And that's probably impossible. What are you guys doing? Okay, fight has happened now. Fight has happened. That makes things interesting. Spartan General's Bodyguard versus Hoplites of Corinth. Fight! My money's on the Corinthians, to be honest with you. Those guys are kind of badass. Oh gosh, you guys are stuck in already. I don't recall telling you to do that, but whatever. Athenians, go! Fight like it's the Peloponnesian War. Where's my general? Oh, here he is. Go forth! Take the eagle into the square. It'd be great if I could actually see what the heck was going on down here. It does look rather awesome, doesn't it? You can make a painting out of that. Come on, guys, you can figure it out. It's called a doorway. It's a revolutionary concept. There we go. Wow, talk about backs to the wall. Well, Shades, you may have noticed that I don't actually have any reserve units at all. With the exception of these two. That's good advice and all, and I'm sure I'm pretty much certain I've said that myself on numerous occasions when playing this mod. So you're preaching to the choir on that one, but I don't really have any reserves in this case. Speed up time. Probably go away, get a cup of tea right now, and come back, and it still wouldn't be over. Besides, with this frickin' Pathfinder going on, you notice this nonsense over here. I'm not sure I'd be able to actually withdraw a unit properly and get a new one in at this rate. They'd probably go off on a little... do the hacker dance on the way out. The pile of dead Romans over here is making me very sad indeed. There's nothing to really be done about it. Well, folks, here it is, I guess, the last stand of Sparta. It's an appropriate end for them, I suppose, if nothing else. surrounded by the enemies they made over the years, the Romans, the Athenians, the Corinthians. Speaking of Athenians, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Yeah, they're dropping like flies now. You just watch them kill my general now.
King has been killed.
There he goes. I guess Hippolytus III of Sparta has fallen, along with the rest of his troops. They killed 1,000. Just over 1,000 of our dudes, but we won. Took their last city, Sparta itself. Yes, the eagle was in the town square. They had it charge in just at the end there. And now to crucify them indeed. Yes. Nation destroyed, Sparta. Yep. Crucified. What? Should have already been running. And just to be that guy, I'm gonna build a wall. Think you're so damn clever now, Sparta. Sparta needs no walls. Yeah, well, we've just conquered it and we're going to build some, so there you go. That'll tick them off. Oh, dear. Well, this town's going to be real pissed with us for the next turn. Sparta themselves are not particularly happy. Although, having said that, once we remove the stupid tax building, I think we'll be just fine. As you can see. Build a shrine of Mars, I suppose it'd be appropriate. And we now have our tiny little rebel brigand stack where there once was a mighty Spartan army, so there you go. And I guess that leaves Olympia as the last Greek city in actual Greece. Alright, folks, it is 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I had no idea we'd gotten that late, but I was a little bit hell-bent on destroying Sparta. Next time, it looks like we'll be taking care of Massalia, the other thorn in my side. And that'll give us another border with Carthage again, which is going to be very interesting indeed, I think. We're going to have to do something about Carthage. They're getting a little big for their boots, if you ask me. They've started expanding into Gaul, for Christ's sake. So that'll be a thing. Third Punic War, I think. Is it second or third? I forget. But yeah, a new Punic War anyway is probably in the offing, I reckon. That and finally taking northern Italy so we can link up this year. That'll be... Oh, and finishing off Macedon as well. They've got another 2 cities and this hilarious levy peasant army they've got. So yeah, it's been fun, folks. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. And one of these days, eventually, we will find Pontus. This mythical land in the east we've heard so much about.
Your honor, no
technically in Pontus right now. But yes, having conquered Greece is a big deal, because that's a big money basket, is Greece. Big time. Definitely. Probably I would wager the richest part of the world in the game, with the exception of Egypt. I would reckon, personally. So yeah. Well, the fun thing about dealing with Carthage is we can just hop in a boat, go across here, and then burn down their capital. Just like that. Carthage is super vulnerable. But then, of course, we still have to deal with all their other stuff as well, so it's a bit like... Can't just take their capital. It's not like a Paradox game. I can't just take the capital, get my war score high enough, and then, you know, make them surrender. It doesn't really work like that in a Total War game. You have to absolutely crush them down to the very last settlement. Wage a war of extinction. But yes, we've not forgotten what happened over here at Emporiae. We have not forgotten. Many Romans died defending that town. Yeah, the Carthaginians have got some pretty good units, so it's going to be rough, that's for sure. But anyway, that will have to be next time, and the time after, and the time after, assuming we keep going with this. So yeah, and maybe one day, Pergamum will actually attack something. Who knows? Who knows? I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to take Crete either while we're at it. But yes, anyway, so let's drop a save game. Save number 53. Focus back in on Rome itself. There it is. There she is in all her glory, with the new 7th Legion being very slowly produced here. These guys are going to kick ass once they're done. They're going to be very cool indeed. But yes. So, I'm going to go quickly have a check, see who else is streaming, see if there's someone we can go raid. There are a few people, actually. There's Durker streaming, Pem's streaming, Kilgore's streaming over on GOG. I want to give Pem a raid. Is he actually, like, streaming, or is he just finished or something? He's streaming Neverwinter Nights right now. Awesome. We're going to go give Pem a raid. Pem is, like, one of the most criminally underwatched streamers ever. He's got a YouTube channel as well, and Pem is just generally awesome. He has a couple of great Skyrim series on his channel. He has an Oblivion series. I think he has. Yeah, he has an Oblivion series. He's just an awesome dude in general. He plays lots of really cool games. The Filthy Casual, indeed, the very same. So, yeah, I'm gonna go give him a raid. So I'm gonna jump over and watch him. I'll be in his chat probably infrequently while I'm doing some other stuff here. So the Loathsome Casual, yeah, we've got to get it right, I suppose. So yeah. He's playing some Neverwinter Nights. So yeah, I'm gonna give him the raid. Yeah, go spam some emotes in his chat or something. You know how it works. If I can spell his damn username correctly. There we go. Bosh. All right, everybody. Thanks very much. I will see you on Monday. Yeah, Monday. With probably some more Crusader Kings 2, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon so. All right. Cheers, everybody. Toodaloo.